the fuck up! I am not muted. There are minors in this call. Shut up!
Hey, everyone!
Since I know they can't hear us.
Hey, everyone! Welcome to
We
Calamus.
didn't hear anything.
I think
there are minors in this call.
Hey, everyone!
You're still a minor in my mind, kid.
Minors plural. That's the funny part. And I'm like, I think I'm still the only minor.
Yeah,
now.
you are now.
No, Jess is too. Jess is too.
JT leveled up recently, so you know.
Jess is also a minor.
Minor in spirit.
It's all a facade. Trust me, no, I am a minor
I've got
in
one
spirit
more
because
year,
I
bitches.
I am a minor in spirit because I happily have been playing Webkins for like the past week.
Oh my gosh.
We don't talk
So
about that.
minor
And I
out
recently
here
found
deep
a
in the
stuffed
mines
animal.
looking for gold.
I stepped out of my comfort zone today, Jessica.
Oh.
I wore actual makeup today when we went to Walmart.
Impressive.
Yeah, kill me.
The urge to start trying to add blood to it must have been strong.
Mm-hmm. No, because I did like a kind of like a fairy look with like white dots and everything.
Aww.
I still have to get used to you with feminine features.
Yeah, please don't. I don't know. I have been nothing but they recently, but I just wanted to put makeup on today.
Makeup's cool.
Because here recently, because of my trip to Arizona, I can't stand to have my face not covered in something. That being makeup, you nasties. And I can't stand to have my neck bare because now I wear necklaces and collars all the time.
Oof.
And my wrists are never bare either. I always have them covered in bracelets.
Valid.
Also, hello, stream and chat. Apologies for the wacky schedule recently because Peach is depressed. That's all we're gonna say.
No,
And Peach also
Fair.
had a lovely holiday in Arizona, so you know.
Yeah, Arizona's
Yes.
good.
That's a
Depression's not.
vacation for all your Americans.
For anyone who has ever been to a con, if you know what con drop is, it is very real and it's very hard.
That's gonna be me in like a few weeks, so yeah.
No!
Well, not a bad one.
But yes, hopefully, I'm not gonna say that we will have D&D next week because I'm not sure yet. But hopefully, we'll be getting back to regular shit now.
There'll only be one upcoming session that will, for once, be a reason for that we'll have to cancel is because of me. The only time that'll ever happen is because of that my birthday's on a Saturday and I'll be in London. And I don't think I'll have the ability to stream while, of course, I'm in a different city.
No.
And then I also know for me and Petra's side, we won't be here one weekend this month because of Pride.
Yeah, I know. I will not be here the weekend of Pride.
Lots of sunscreen. I'm telling you that now.
Yeah, I'm also going to Pride, but that's different time zones, and you know what I'm like, so you know, hey. Because I live in the city with Pride, very public. Oh yeah, Peach missed the pickle freak out, but that's beside the point. But yeah, I will give a recap because that is my job.
Did you drop the pickles?
No, there was a pickle festival. Anyway,
Okay, continue, please.
So I need to try and if I forget anything, I'm sure everyone else can remind me. And so last session ended began right where after the fight had ended with the werewolf child, and it kind of the conversation had started and Brooke had realized that Kenneth was acting kind of sus all of a sudden. He was acting very, frantic, a bit panicked, and questioned it, and kind of realized that he had the potion that stopped him from becoming a furry. A homicidal furry. And, Church and the anger and the tension started to rise. They both snapped in their own ways. Brooke punched Kenneth in the face. Homicidal.
As you do.
You repeat yourself. Homicidal furry. There you go.
And then Brooke yelled at the child. Yes, 2.5 times.
Did I?
Euphorus.
Yeah, you and Euphorus got into a little bit of an argument
To be
a
fair,
couple
she
times.
deserved it. She jumped to conclusions too fast.
That is
Good job.
completely fair.
Child was being a bit of a bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
No.
but there was also the case of Zohor possessed Kenneth, and it was kind of revealed that the reason why Elena turned into a werewolf, and and the reason Zohor kind of, because Kenneth had been constantly like, hey, I will sacrifice myself. Zohor had to test it. Shit went bad. Elena turned.
Hide the bird. Try to actually plan out something and not be like a meat sack. And it backfired.
We PM party bomb temporarily.
No, not temporarily. Bowie's always been party mom.
But
I got a couple letters with that, but the thought still counts.
yeah. And then we kind of ended with the three after Euphorus kind of was being a bit childish for a child. Obviously, I mean it's kind of in the name, and we kind of left it with them at night before everyone had gone to sleep to give anyone a chance to roleplay with JT or vice versa because he was not here last session. Just gives a chance because I don't or anything else anyone wants to do as well during the night before. And we jump into Alina, who was in the future right now. She's in the morning. She was in where we left off with her was in the morning after she interacted with an NPC that had found her after she had turned back into her half-elf form and was found unconscious somewhere and was nursed, I would say back to health, but she's got HP again and she's not going to die. Possibly. Out of character, she's not going to die. In character, the party don't know shit. So yeah,
we know her girlfriend thinks she's dead.
Or going to die. Anyway, I will leave it up because I am going to do nothing from now on. You guys do not need my assistance until it's necessary, so I'm going to go to the muted realm and leave it up to the rest of you.
Hee
So immediately, JT. Fill us in on what Darius is up to.
This is completely on. Go ahead, JT. I'm sorry. I did not realize you unmuted. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Who you calling goat head, punk?
Do you want me to start? Because mine is not related to D&D. Do you want me to get down my system really quick?
Go for it.
Okay, cool. So, hey, Chad, did you know, Pokemon related, the coming up leaf starter, grass starter, the leaf cat, they're going to have it on all fours. So it's going to be a dark grass type.
Really?
I'm really excited about it. Sorry. Now we can go. Now you may go, JT.
We're free.
Yes.
Hey, for advertising things, you guys should all play in description. That game is so
God
good, bro. Everyone I meet, I make them play it, and all of them are like, dude, I need this right now. Anywho, go play inscription. There's a free download. Try it. So, Darius is just going to, after a while of reflection, he's probably just going to go back into the temple. Roll up a bedroll, room to something, and sleep there.
Okay, you guys have the floor, so go ahead.
Wait, Darius is going back in?
To sleep in the front, yeah, because there's a bedroom area in the temple. It's old and the beds are broken, and you can tell there's old animal nests in them, but it's a designated bedroom with fireplaces.
You see,
Yeah.
It would be smart to take shelter in the, abandoned temple and stuff like that, but it's also an abandoned temple. So, Well, before Darius, are they entering the temple or are they just in front of it?
He's entering the temple. He's going to one of the bedrooms. Well, I guess the better term would be barrack.
Okay, well, before they enter the temple, I think Bowie's gonna come up and just start, try talking to him and stuff like that. Basically, just tapping the shoulder and just say, "Hey, you doing all right?"
We don't know the answer to that question. We'll be fine soon.
Well, I'm not sure if you heard last time, but I believe I saw tracks heading towards the east side. So we should probably search that way first thing in the morning.
That sounds perfectly fine to me. I'll happily assist in the endeavor.
All right. Has you already set up alarms?
No, I haven't. I forgot.
Euphorus has, and she just let you know of last time in case you did forget. Euphorus has set up her alarm spell around the area.
Mm.
I'm setting up mine anyways.
I was just
Setting
letting
it
you
over.
know.
I'm setting up over the camp with a mental ping. For what it's worth, if I can, I'm going to try have it encapsulate the door to the temple too. But I'm not sure how big our camp is. I don't know if it's like greater than 20 feet by 20 feet or whatever my thing is.
It is like right in front of the temple. Like you guys, right, the door, and then like 10 feet away is the cart. So you're all right there.
In that case, I'll try and have it cover the entrance to the temple too.
Okay.
And then because I'm based, I'm just going to go to sleep outside of the alarm, I guess.
Gonna sleep outside?
No, I think I'd prefer to stay in here.
Hmm.
You said you were taking first watch, right? Wake me when it's my turn.
Book was going to go second watch. So I'm guessing you'll take last watch or something.
Sounds fine to me.
All right. You never realize how important someone is whenever they're gone.
It's not gone. Not yet.
Not
We're going
yet.
to find her again. She's not dead.
Yeah, I know. But the question now is if she wants to be found or not.
I spent a long time finding people who didn't particularly want to be found. Regardless of what she wants, she's coming back.
All right. That's reassuring. Well, sorry for rambling on. It's been stressful for everyone.
Your courage is an inspiration, Bowie. I urge you not to let the stress get to you. I'm not going to realize, but remember, you're mighty. You led excellently today. I know you're taking first watch, but sleep well, regardless.
Thank you. And with that, Bowie's just gonna walk off. Gonna take first watch and stuff. Anyone else want to do anything? The romance is strong between those two. Oof.
Bro.
Also, the map is on roll 20 in case anyone wants to see what the temple does look like.
Calamus
Again.
too, I assume?
Yeah. Electric boogaloo.
Here's.
All right. Euphorus is not present, so I'm not gonna be doing anything. All of you have the floor, so unless the other two of you want to do any last minute RP, we will time skip to the next day.
I'm
I
good.
see an unmuted cat. What does the cat want to do?
I think I'm good. Yeah.
You're gonna skip? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So through the night, nothing happens. No one's alarm goes off. Nothing. The ones that are on lookout for the night, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. You see some wildlife. It doesn't really come anywhere near you. The moon, still full in the sky, goes through. It's a bright night because of the full moon, so you're able to see anything. So if anyone is taking watch that does not have dark vision, it does not matter because you can clearly see everything. But yes, night passes, nothing happens, and then it is the next day. And I will let you all take it from there if you want to do anything.
Night vision. So me.
Yeah, I know. I was talking about you. I didn't want to point it out. I was sparing you.
Can we point out the fact that water Ganassi don't get night vision despite the fact that water is extremely dark?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very funny.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Yep.
water plane of it's different, but like, where's the sun? The elemental plane of water is probably like pitch black. Where's the sun there?
I mean, they
Where
probably
is the sun? Do 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 do.
they probably are really bioluminescent. A lot
I don't
of
think I
deep
wanna
sea
go there.
creatures.
Anything that's bioluminescent in the elemental plane of water.
Oh yeah, absolutely not. That's
a
how you
lot
get
of
killed.
bioluminescent is used to lure prey in.
Like
I want to go
exactly,
as far as possible.
exactly.
It's D&D. We
Oh,
don't question the
sucks.
logic anymore.
Hey, shout out to the prime material plane. Doesn't get enough love. Man, I'm so glad I live here instead of anywhere else.
Don't put that in my face.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That's gonna be
Please
so
throw it
much
away.
No, it's fine.
I've only got killed by one of those things, and it was still the most traumatic experience of my life.
Dude, same. I cried the first time I played that. I'm like, yeah, because I watched other people play on YouTube. Like, this is not that scary. No, it's scary. It's scary. It's scary. Go. It's terrifying.
The front of the Aurora, like dying. I'm so
I
last.
I make sure I have all my shit before I leave.
Underwater, and one was right there, just
Yeah,
underneath me the whole
I
time.
fucking hate it.
Oh.
I hate it. Every
No,
time I have to
that-
go
no,
there,
no, no.
no matter what playthrough I'm in, I make sure I have all my shit with me the first time, and then I go and then get back as quickly as possible.
I'm scared of losing my stuff in my inventory. That's fair.
Neither is the wind, the sun, or the rain.
What?
JT.
You guys are cringe.
JT. All right.
Anyhow,
It's the next day, guys.
All right.
Dungeon Master, continue.
You guys have the floor. Don't tell me to continue.
All right. Kind of look around and go, so we're going to take our stuff with us, or are we going to come back here once we find her?
She's probably faster than me. Runs for longer too. So we better pack up our stuff and go.
All right.
We can't take an entire cart to track her. I think we should leave the cart here.
Come back once we get her back. I'm sure she'd like the place to rest too anyway, but I'm not sure if here's the right spot, but better than nothing.
You just hear Kenneth from the back of the cart. I know it's a bad idea to split up, but should somebody stay with the cart?
We could hide our stuff in the temple, but at the same time we have our animal companions to take care of.
I can
They're
stay.
intelligent enough to fend for themselves for time.
Oh.
The time being.
Wait.
Sorry, you know how it be sometimes.
What was it?
Maxwell.
Oof.
Euphara's, she peeks up out of the tree. Like she dangles down and says, I can stay.
That would
That's
work.
settled then. Let's
Yeah.
continue.
I love him.
Oh my gosh.
Not
Um,
exactly comfortable leaving a child alone, even though they have more experience in these lands than us. The recent freak out last night don't really put a lot of trust in, stuff like that. I'm trying to put things into common, but I can't.
Penelope's probably gonna stay as well, unless she wants to follow. Kind of look over to Penelope. How stationary does she look?
I mean, she's still snoozing.
I'm not taking the cat.
Which one?
The one that can't talk.
Sometimes I wish I had voice activity on. I laughed wildly there.
Although, one thing before we head off, though.
Yeah.
We need all to agree on something. I don't know what everybody's opinions are toward us, but Alina's still our friend. That wasn't Alina. We can all agree on that, right? That wasn't her.
Of course it wasn't. We're wasting time on useless things. We need to hurry. Collect your things, Brooke.
Already did. Planning on traveling light, so we can move faster.
Kenneth?
I always have my stuff on me. I never take it off.
Then let's continue. Bowie,
You just
kindly lead
nod.
us to the tracks you found.
Yeah. The tracks I found were on the rooftops of the temple. It's where Alina escaped from. I found some prints and some bloodstains, along with some rustled full plants. I should stop using fancy words. No, you know what? Anyways, I found it leading towards the east. I'm pretty sure they're gonna be running in a straight line as fast as possible, unless they run into something. So that's our best ticket there.
All right.
Let's waste no time.
Just make sure somebody at least grabs something silver in case we run into somebody else out here.
All right.
Already carried.
Kenneth just nods and starts heading over to where Billy pretty much motioned towards.
I may have 2 guns, but I have no silver bullets for them.
I forget that you have those guns, and every day I remember I want to be mad at myself even more than I already am.
No, I only have one of those guns. I'm talking about my giant fucking arms. I
Yeah,
can
those
snap
two.
werewolf necks between them.
Listen, JT, I feel the way towards your guns. I'm sure the same way you felt towards me when I asked for my special ring in your campaign.
And the special ring was kind of fun. I'm just happy to get to use it more.
Yeah,
I kind of like the idea of like a deck save based gun
right?
that just fucking fires a cannonball.
Right?
Destroys anything in its path. Especially, hey, consider Pathfinder has rules over cannons and balls of all kinds. They want to give work around too.
JT, I love you.
I'm just saying, fastest way to my heart is through my chest. Second fastest with Pathfinder.
Well, actually, it's kind of fastest through the stomach, so you can avoid the rib cage. But
Well, if only an expert who knows where the ribs are could possibly kill me. Anyone who needs to be a bitch and go to the stomach. No way
look,
you could
some
ever
of
get
us
to
like
the
to
point where
see
you
the
can shoot
trail
it
of
up.
innards.
That's
Why?
immature.
I like
intestines
blood.
feel a lot like ramen noodles. Like if they were
I
blown
am-
up to
I
pesticides.
am eating ramen noodles, guys.
Oh my god,
Hey,
you killed a
Aiden.
hot tub.
You think that's bad? I watch pimple popping videos while eating ramen.
Pimple popping's so satisfying, though.
I watch autopsies while eating ramen.
All right, let's get back on track. Poor Lois is like the one time I'm muted. The one time I'm
I
muted.
watch murder crimes in real life. Oh my gosh.
Lois is
I
the
would
only
like
thing
to
that
go
keeps us
to-
on track.
Look, sometimes the best friends we made along the way are from off track. Speaking of tracks, I'm going to go over to the hole where Alina jumped out of to find those tracks Bowie talked about.
Okay. Are you gonna go around the entire building, or are you just gonna go through the building, like into the building and go to the room?
Well, I assume I'm going to go around the building. Perhaps I'm just misunderstanding. Isn't like the room we went into underground?
Yes.
So like I hill.
Yeah,
In that
the
case,
room
I
is.
walk around the building and climb a hill to get there.
Yeah. The room. Okay, so it's. The room was magically protected on the outside, but when it kind of caved in a bit, the magic went away. So when you're inside, it looks like it's underground, but when you go around the building, it's actually just like covered in
Oh dang.
a mound of dirt and rocks. So it's actually quite a few feet in the air. So it's underground, but it's high up. Yeah, almost like a bunker. But you're strong and it's not steep, so you'd be able to climb it.
I will do so.
I'm telling you this now. Kenneth's probably gonna walk around because he is weak as fuck.
Yes, Burb. What are you laughing at?
Burb.
I need to know. Are you drawing on my map?
Not until I'm done. Not until I'm done. Don't check for 30 seconds till I need.
God damn it, JT! You son of a bitch!
Burb, why'd you have to give it away?
Look at this bullshit, babe. Huh?
I know, I'm being entertained. I'm not.
Oh, you're being entertained, huh?
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Here, go into the bedroom and get that connector on my bedside table and your headphones, and you can listen as well. That's even more entertaining.
That's a lot of work. One sided is fine.
No, oh my god.
Terrible
Okay,
idea.
okay. So you said you're walking around the
Go in and
building.
listen. I'll tell you that really hilarious joke about Switzerland I know. It's really good.
The emo country boy wants you to go get the headphones and the headphone jack.
I'm depressed.
Stop talking about my boyfriend like that.
I'm depressed.
I hate that everybody agrees that I'm dating Yee.
Arms like Arnold Schwarzenegger, tits like Kratos. Look at that, man.
Baby, go get it. Because I can see it in your eyes. God dang it, Kit! Oh my fucking god. I love all of you. Go get the headphone jack, baby.
My lips, I want to have saggy boobs.
Go get the headphone jack.
He got the gun.
So saggy.
Okay, we should probably get back on track or something, you lord.
Yeah, we can get back on
Kenneth's
track.
The only one who doesn't have anything.
This is perfectly on track. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right,
Okay.
so I
Okay,
have reached the
JT,
track.
Darius, he's going to the mound, right?
Yes.
Okay, go.
Well, now that I'm at the mound, I assume I can find, with Bowie's instruction, I can find the tracks that she found leading to the east.
Yeah, since Bowie told you about them and pointed them out to you, it's not hard at all for you to figure out where they are.
In that case, I'd like to follow.
Okay,
Why
give me
are there two of me?
hang on.
Okay.
Okay. You don't have headphones like this? That connected into that? Oh, well, that sucks for you, huh?
That's fine. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. You said you're following the track, JT?
Yes.
Without 8 Avengers. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mute. There we go.
All right, JT. Are you the only? Is Darius the only one following the tracks, or is everyone else going?
I'm going as well. Yeah.
Bowie's going since she's the one who tracks.
Kenneth's going around and meeting them on the top because he cannot. There's no way in hell you're going to get him from the ground to the top of that hole.
Huh.
They all went around the building, so you can
Yeah.
walk with them.
Oh, okay.
I've got pizza in my mouth.
Mood.
Okay, so for the ones, all of you, I need you to go ahead and roll me a perception check, please. Actually, no. I'm a liar. Is everyone's passive perception above a 15?
Yes.
It's exactly 15.
Yep, 16.
Shit yourself.
20.
Okay. It doesn't, as you guys are going down the path, following the droplets of blood, the crushed grasses, and bloody paw prints in the ground, it's very faint, but you do hear a pain, it sounds like a pained wolf howl that kind of carries in the wind. It is daylight, so you're not sure if it's from Alina or another werewolf or just a regular wolf.
Is it coming from the same direction as the tracks?
Uh-huh.
Well, then it doesn't matter if it's coming from Alina. We're sort of barreling straight for it, so whatever it is, we're going to meet it. Unless you guys want to veer off course, but I personally wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah. We'll just continue going that way since it's the same way as we're going.
Kenneth
So-
is just staying in the middle of the pack.
That's our only lead so far.
Okay.
Wait a second. Is the order of our tokens on the roll 20 like accidentally the marching order?
Oh no, Kenneth's not going to be near Brooke.
Well, you gotta move all of your. You gotta redraw that. Move
I
back
am
and
not
redraw all
redrawing that.
that. Make sure to include the caption.
You can actually just highlight all of it and then just move.
That's fair. Can't.
Last time. Continue.
Okay. Hang on. There you go. Okay. I need everyone in the marching order to roll me a survival check. Tell me what you got.
I got a 14.
I got a 22. Nice.
Go.
Right, so. Hold on. I'm slow and sad. $14.
Okay, and
Nat 20.
not 20. Holy shit.
Good. Yes, get all your nat 20s out now so I can fuck you over later. Shut the fuck up.
Just make sure you pick the right things that you need me to roll on.
Boop. Okay. After the wolf howl, you guys kind of walk for about 30 minutes. And the tracks get a little bit faded, as the grass does get a little bit thicker as it's a not traveled area. But you're all able to spot it fairly easily. So I will let you guys role play around this time. Just from the time that you heard the wolf howl to now, it's been about 30 minutes. So if you want to role play, go ahead.
I mean, I highly doubt it was Alina, but then it leads to the question of what else could it be? I mean, wolves, obviously, yes, but just one in this area. What do you guys think?
He just
She's
look over
here.
at Bowie, just has a squirrel in her mouth.
No,
Bowie, spit that out!
Bowie has a cracker because they didn't eat breakfast at all.
No.
They left first thing in the morning. Okay. Well, sorry about that. It's our only lead thus far, so who knows?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. It could be anything.
Alina didn't really howl though, so I thought it's them. Besides, if it is another werewolf,
Let's
seems
hope
like
they're friendly.
it seems like Calamus has their lycanthropy situation all sorted out compared to whatever the fuck that
Magia.
nation. Yeah, Magia. Yeah, that one. Well, it's best that we just hope at least.
Yeah.
So are we continuing onwards?
I have Peach on my mouth.
No, Peach has a cracker.
I have Peach on my mouth.
I know. I was making a joke.
Peach has peach in their mouth. They're cannibalizing.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Would not be surprised.
All the time.
I mean, same. I like chickens too much.
What'd you say, woman?
Everyone keeps eating me and I'm a snack, guys, but come on. Lois, I've told you time and time again, you are not a snack, you are a meal, you are the dessert, you are everything delicious in life.
And the appetizer.
Not just a snack.
Okay. I'm a butt in here. As you all are.
It's funny. You said but.
Oh my god. You're a dork.
Takes one to know one. Dungeon master.
Sure. All right. Hang on. I made a mistake.
So as per usual then?
No. I've had a lot of meat recently, and my meat allergy is acting up.
They're lesbians coming out.
Yeah. JT. Okay. As the four of you are talking, just interacting amongst yourselves, the path begins to twist and turn a bit, showing that Alina, as they were running away, did kind of zigzag, probably maybe unintentionally trying to throw you off the trail, maybe just dodging some of some trees, some fallen logs. But either way, it gets a little bit weird to figure where she was going. So I want you guys to go ahead and roll me an insight check.
Insight.
Yes, an insight while I eat my pizza.
An insight check, you
Dogs of
say?
Insight.
God damn it.
Shit!
Yo.
Okay, I suppose.
Got a 16. Not bad.
All of
God
us
damn it.
rolled
We keep
above 10
matching
so
each other's
far.
numbers. Actually, Kenna has gotten what someone else has rolled twice now.
I got a nat 20. Today is a good day for me. Woohoo.
Like I said earlier, get all your nat 20s out now.
No, I'm
You'll
going to continue
need nat
getting nat
20s when I have
Fuck you.
supernatural defense.
That's fair.
Natural 1 generator.
So everyone but Bowie. As you look at the tracks, how it twists and turns, it's really, really weird. Everyone but Bowie gets the impression that as Alina was running away, they were probably really confused, maybe dizzy, or like still days from the fight, and they were really just running without any thought because they were in a panic trying to get away because you injured them pretty fucking badly. But as you keep following the tracks, they get really hard to see in the brush as the terrain begins to get more rocky as you guys are leaving the like kind of foresty area that you're in. So go ahead and roll me a survival check again.
All of us?
Yes, all of you. As well as while you're doing this, if you want to role play, you can.
So, anyone got any leads on where they might be going next?
I got a 25, so I think the tracks might be heading this way.
Yeah, I got a 14, so I'm not too sure actually.
Bowie's,
21.
Bowie's too distracted with food.
A big mood.
I know it hurt her bad. I just hope she's okay.
Ooh, I have more jerky if you want some of that.
Well, as somebody who's been injured and took running multiple times, sometimes you're just lost in your own blindness. That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
No, I'm fine. We're gonna be tracking, so we're gonna be, moving a lot around and stuff like that. So it's best for me to just, stay light.
If you insist.
Okay. It is my turn. Okay. As you are talking, all of you, and this is while you guys are talking, just like to clarify, so I'm not just like, you guys aren't just like walking, stopping, and talking. I'm just kind of like, it's all kind of like going together at the same time. So as you are walking and talking, like I said before, the trail is kind of like zigzagging, just literally all over the fucking place, showing that she was obviously very confused, not really sure where she was going. You lose her trail for a moment, and Booby, who is usually the tracker, is still very distracted by her food, so she doesn't see it. But the rest of you are able to see a few droplets of blood as she had to jump over some rocks to keep going on her path. And the only reason you're able to keep on her trail is because you do spot those droplets of blood. Now that you are all back on the trail, if you want to role play for a little bit, you can. Go ahead.
Okay, stop. Looks like the trail goes this way. We have to change direction.
So, not in a straight line then. That's gonna be difficult.
That's what the ones I want to hope for. We have to lose the path.
Hold on, I need to lower the music part. It's on 1%. Why? Okay.
Yeah, I
I
have
like-
it down a lot.
Here we go.
It might not be reading that, because sometimes the bots become immune to like the mutant stuff. So even if you said they're like 1% or 200%, it won't make a difference.
Yeah, sometimes
Yeah, that's why I just always had the bot muted, because sometimes I'll turn it down to like 2%, and then when I get back into the call, or if it ever returns to the call, it's immediately back up to 100.
All right. Okay, so what you say, Darius? I'm not saying JT because character.
Look here, I see blood. But the tracks seem to go this way. We gotta change direction. Or did you mean like after that? I can time travel to the future.
So she changed directions. That's not gonna be good. Okay, so we were heading east. Now where are we heading? We're just gonna look up, see if there's sunrise and stuff like that. Determine which direction the trail is going towards.
Hang on, I'm eating pizza. Baby, can you give me some water, please? The sun has risen around this time. You guys are just only now starting to see the sun peak over the horizon. despite the fact that the trail has kind of shifted a direction, you are still going vaguely east-ish.
I suppose it more towards the north or the south.
Yes.
Hang on. I'm trying. Hang on. Where's my map? I have the map for it somewhere. Give me a second. Hang on. Uno momento.
Because I just figured out something that Bowie can do that might be helpful.
It kind of, at the moment, it's before it was kind of going northeast, but now it's kind of going more east than it was north. You are starting to leave like a more heavily wooded area with trees and everything, and you're starting to see more hills and rocks like before.
Still heading east, but no longer moving towards the north.
No, I'm a liar. I read. Actually, you know what? No, just keep talking.
Maybe.
Just keep talking. It's fine.
Anyways, you guys can handle the trackings, right? I'm not feeling myself today.
It's fine. It's understandable.
I can. Don't worry, Bowie.
Okay, I'll keep our tracks noted on a map or something. That way we don't get lost when we're turning back to you Forest and the rest.
I'll keep you updated whenever I can.
All right.
Okay. Are you guys done role playing for now?
Yes.
Okay.
Does Kenneth want to do anything?
No.
Is in his own head. He looks kind of guilty, but he's clearly not saying anything, but he's just trying to do his best to keep track of everything.
So his constant state of being.
Yes. He's just
Okay.
as depressed as every other day. It's just showing slightly more.
Mood. Okay. So as you guys are walking and talking, as the conversation kind of fades, you're able to hear, since you all have the higher perception, you are able to hear what sounds like faint rushing water. And I'm going to assume, because it's going in the same direction as the tracks, that you're just going to keep going that way.
Yes, indeed.
Until there's any sign to tell us otherwise.
As you guys are getting closer, you are able to see that the sound that you were hearing is a river. It's not big enough to be on the map, but it's still a river. I want everyone, hang on, I'm a liar. Since you all have a passive perception of 16 and over, you are all able to see, hang on a second, I have a picture.
A picture.
A picture is going to go into the NPC. As you come
This
upon,
program with May jump scare.
huh? Oh, it's a me.
Awesome, master. Continue.
As you come upon the river, you are able to see a large creature drinking from the river. You are able to tell immediately that is a werewolf. And if you want to see what it looks like, it is an NPC encounter. Also, go ahead and roll me stealth.
Oh yeah, some of us are
Yay.
wearing several weapons. Oof. Hey, Bowie's first good roll of the day.
I don't want to say it, but I knew
This
it
could
was
only go
and
wrong.
you
I
know,
was
give it again.
right.
All right.
by the laws of group skill checks. He's excited.
You know what? Fuck it. Boo's not gonna do stealth. She's just gonna walk.
Oh my god. No.
Honestly, that is entirely
Wait.
fair. So with all of that, that means only Kenneth, the rogue, is the one that successfully hides.
Hey,
Okay, so as you
he
all,
just vanishes into thin air like always. Just
Kenneth.
Thanos stopped away.
Kenneth, where'd you go?
all right. So as you are all walking along the trail, you come upon the river as the conversation is dying out. You takes a minute because you don't see it right away because it kind of blends in to the rocky terrain around you. But Kenneth, you are the first one to see it, and out of instinct, you immediately hide, thinking that perhaps it is Alina and you've caught up to her. However, with everyone's passive perception being high enough, you are all able to see that it is in fact not Lena. Kenneth is the only one that successfully hides pretty quickly as you are passing by a larger rock, leaving the other three of you out in the open. The creature finishes its drink and lifts its head and turns to leave the area until it, as it's turning away, catches a glimpse of all of you out of the corner of its eye. It will look towards all of you and kind of snarl a bit, but does not make a move to do anything. From the fight with Alina, is anyone currently a lycanthrope?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Get cringed on.
Okay. Does anyone want to do anything like a quick action? It's not a battle, just like, do you want to do a quick action really quick? Currently, Kenneth is the only one hiding.
Sorry. Go
You
ahead.
first.
No, you. I've done too much.
Okay, well, it's nothing much, really. I'm just gonna quickly realize, like, oh, shit! And I'm just gonna kind of look at them, put my hands up, being like, hey, we're not gonna attack you or anything, like, because I recognize we do have silver weapons on us, and I know what it looks like. But I'm not saying anything, I'm just like, we're friendly, if you're friendly. Kind of, if that makes sense.
Okay. Darius?
I would like to sort of stand up straight, square up my shoulders, and say, if you can understand me, you don't want this fight.
Okay. Bowie, do you do anything?
Boo's just gonna look at the werewolf and then look back at her map and start tracking again. Like,
Okay.
not even, like, it's basically showing, like, they're not here for, like, any fights or anything. They're just, traveling along and stuff. That's it.
This is really comical. I can just imagine from the werewolf's point of view, it's getting a drink, goes to leave, turns to see three people walking towards it. One immediately smack talks. One blatantly ignores it while looking at a map. The other one puts its hands up in the air like it's a cop. It's like immediate, like quick succession. That's all it sees.
Imagine they're not like up in the air, it's like kind of close to the chest of like, hey buddy, what's poppin'? But that's
Okay.
Okay,
hilarious to
I gotta
imagine
unmute
either
for
way.
this because in my head I'm picturing it like Brooke with her hands up, Darius kind of smacking off, and then Bowie just kind of like, if it was like an animation, just walks from one frame to the other, just looking at a map, just going Bowie.
All right. Go ahead, Burp. with his nose and motions more towards the north. You shouldn't bother looking for her. Really not blood that's in the area. She's not over a few hours. It's daylight, by the way. You can tell that he's grinning, and he kind of laughs again as he and stares a bit. That no, none of us here claim that. You're all born. That's all he says. He watches you for a minute and then says, not gonna wish you luck or anything, because we're about to be fighting our lives. But if you want to cross this, the only way is that way. And he motions upriver a bit. And from where you are, you can see that there's a fallen log. And from what you can see is only way across this river. And then after he said that,
Like I said before, the trail illustrates the log. It's covered from claw marks. As she's trying to scramble across. Kenneth, you do not see this, but the rest of them do. You can tell from her trying to get over the log that it is not off of its original sitting, so that is now very unstable and is at no way is it safe to cross. I hate when I forget how to work. Okay, I figured out how to work again. Like I said, it has been knocked off of its original balance. And the three of you can tell that if any of you try to walk across it, it would more than likely cause both you and the log to fall into the rapid water below you. So I will let any tell because it is rapid, but it's white water in this area. Yes, but Trust me.
That is not to say that there is not grass in this area, because as you continue to follow the trail, it begins to go into grass thicker and thicker. As you go through an area that is like less rocky, it's growing and growing as you follow this path until you get to a point where the grass is actually 5 feet tall. At this point, some of you might be able to just barely see above it. That would be enough of a wave, I think. Right now, the only reason you are able to see the hair, the path, is because where it's running, the grass is crushed. Who do you guys want doing like talking while you're walking? Say it again.
yourself and the rest of the party from falling into a very, very steep ravine. Showing that she probably fell in, but she didn't fall down all the way. Herself and fell digging into the ravine. You look at the other side and see that it's the same thing on the outside. So she probably slipped and fell down into this one, held on and slid down a bit, and then leaped to the other side and climbed out. And then on the other side of the grass, you could see where the path continues. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. No one understands my. She sounds like she's in pain. Oh. Shorter than the other one, grayish, but yeah, with a like a kind of like a light, very light dark, very dark gray, long hair that has it and really pale blue eyes, kind of reminds me of a vampire. The orc is more like kind of he got some of it with him, but aggressive or anything. Well, we are on the trail currently with werewolf. We were hired by the local pack to hunt this werewolf down, as it is not part of the pack and does pose a threat to them. From what we can tell, that creature is hurt. Why hurt? From the amount of blood we have found. Our hope, our goal but we instead like to try and cure them of their disease. However, from the amount of blood that we have seen, it would most likely be a mercy to put the four of them down. Because this voice is really wispy in the area he speaks. Triple. It's an insult check, by the way. If anyone else wants to roll something, insight check? I don't know if you don't know. Well, my friend here, Aerotar, my friend here, Aerotar, he is from a line of orcs who get originally in Nazir, but he himself is not from there. Or, no, he are not like hunters from Nazir. The cure, it depends on the state of the creature. If they were returned, like growth, there is a very easy cure for it. Or if they have it quite a while, it's quite trickier. We will not know until we found the full thing. But like I said, the amount of blood I've seen that we have seen, the thing is most likely very mortally injured and would not be there much longer. Yes. It is quite similar to that. I can't personally do it, but learning, we'll go still. Oh. like he gives you like a kind of like, as you say what you say, like you say, oh, so to women's do that, and then about just rumor. It gives you kind of a skeptical look. And then said, I am not sure what your reasons are for lying. None of my concern. From your reaction, or truthfully, it does not bother me if the answer is yes. Are we looking for the same creature? Say that again? I can't hear Gitchy, you're cutting out.
I think we should sabotage them. They are. I don't think we should like tell them why we're here.
Yes, perfect. Okay. There. Hey. No, you go ahead, go ahead. So, he watches the movie and then listens to what Kim said, well, said Bill hurt. Not crestfallen, not upset, kind of like an okay, kind of thing. Where he's like, damn, okay. Um, he informs the four of you that your business is, again, none of his business, none of his concern. He will tell you that from the look of you, as you are, most of you still have at least something on you. It's dry now, it's aching, but you still have blood on you. So you still do have wounds. Now, looking at this person is still there. He informs that recently, can tell that most likely they have been in a fight with a werewolf. Most likely the one that they are looking for, or they're looking for. says that again, it is none of my concern why you're looking for this creature. But I offer a choice. You could, if you wish, you can join us on the search for the creature and help us find it. Both Eritar and Swish give you like give they give like nods and acknowledgement of like this is fair, like not trying to force anything, not trying to be too big, just like okay, yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
We will not race you to find them. We will give you one chance to find them, heal them, and leave the area. But if we find them first, you know what we have to do.
Of course.
We will not race you. We will not race you. We will just go at the speed that we have been. Who I hope that you do find her first.
Thank you.
This pretty much is just a race already, because yikes.
Now it's an extra race.
Especially since we have to rest.
Might as well share some information, I guess. Like, so, do you guys know where the trail is?
You guys are right by the trail.
Yeah, we are right by the trail.
Yeah, I mean, but do they know like any further than, where they've camped so far?
Give me a second. Swish nods. The tracks are obviously like a bit behind us. But they continue on down a bit, and then the trail kind of dips down into a forest area. It gets a bit more lush down there because it's getting closer to the Lake Point Lake. We know that the trail continues down there. I have not done too much more scouting ahead. I was going to resume that tomorrow, as we have been traveling for quite some time.
See.
Interesting. Also, any settlements or territories nearby so that we can try to avoid them as much as possible. At least avoid the territories as much as possible. Because this map of Calamus that I have right here is not very good when it comes to local regions.
Territories, you mean like the local werewolf packs?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We've encountered one and it was not pleasant.
Okay. Yes, you are currently in a werewolf tribe pack. You are currently in a pack's territory. There's not too many around here. We don't really have a map either. I apologize. I wish I could share one with you. There's a system that we have that allows us to contact tribes. But we don't really have maps to, in case someone from Magia were to come over and try to eradicate them, it's for their safety as well as ours. But we are currently in a werewolf pack's territory. Lake Point, however, Lake Point, when you get there, if you go there, I'm not really sure where you're going, but Lake Point is also home to quite a few werewolf packs. They kind of share that territory. It's kind of like a truce spot. If you go farther north, East Hollow, it's a coastal town. Werewolves near there, but not, I don't think, in the town. Winterhorn is a werewolf town. There will be quite a few werewolves there. There's a few smaller settlements on this region of Calamus that don't really have names. They're just small settlements. Most places you go on this settlement will have werewolves. Well, most here on this island of Calamus and the other island will almost always have werewolves near. Again, I'm sorry. I wish I could give you a map, but I don't have one.
No,
it's
it's
understandable.
Yeah. Wonder what could have happened if my tribe didn't give them a map. And she's actually saying this like for real. It's not a lie this time. Anyways, that's good enough information for now. Thanks.
Bush gives you a nod.
Should we get going then?
Have we rested very long or no?
Probably.
Honestly,
Um,
regardless, I think we should just go for it. Accept the exhaust and
Except
do a forced
yeah.
march.
mhm.
You know, I have rules for a forced march somewhere. I think I have a DM screen. I can grab it. I feel like
Ooh.
Yes, please.
way back in a tick.
Okay. Yeet. I actually
Sorry.
go ahead, Burp.
I could probably just cast bless and
Oh.
make us
Probably.
not roll for exhaustion and stuff. Oh well.
Thank you, Bowie, for being a cleric.
Actually, Bowie does have enhanced ability,
Oh.
but does that work against exhaustion? I'm not so sure.
No idea. That's not a spell I use.
Advantage on strength check, carrying capacity, dex, gains HP. Damn, it doesn't. God damn it.
Oh dear.
You good?
Nope. Nothing's happening. Yes, I'm good.
Good to know Lois has good messages behind the scenes.
The entire time.
Oh, well, no, duh.
I'm gonna wait for JT to come back before I have something to say.
Okay, it's the end of the session.
Maybe
Maybe.
we'll go for a little bit
No
longer.
bitches?
No bitches.
I don't know about you. I have a bunch of bitches.
Yeah,
I'm
me and your
married
wife.
to one. I have more than just my wife. I don't know what you're talking about.
Me and your wife.
I have more than you and my wife.
Oh, I know. You have a bunch of people you simp over.
And it's mutual simping. I don't know why they simp over this, but they do. I need you all to know you have avoided death a few times today.
Oh, that's lovely.
Like,
Not-
genuinely, I don't know how, but you did.
Falling into a raging thing of water.
Oh,
falling down
no.
a cliff.
No, I mean, you have somehow avoided every single combat encounter, and there were plenty.
Oh yeah.
Plenty. Like this, you got lucky, Kit.
Diplomats.
No, Kit, you got very lucky.
Oh,
no,
God.
Lois, there was like 5. Kit, you got very lucky. If you had stopped talking before, like during your little speech, if you had stopped talking where you left off, if you had not continued on, I would have made you roll. And if you didn't roll high enough, it was going to turn into a battle encounter.
Oh no. Oh, thank goodness oh.
Yeah. Thank God you kept going.
I feel like I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting some important info. Oh, right. Yeah. The fact that, she's our friend. We kind of heard her. Yeah. Probably should mention that part.
Yeah, you got lucky.
I feel like that was a fight we would not have won.
It would have been very hard because you didn't have Alina. It would have been very difficult.
That
You
was
guys would
right,
have
I would've-
won.
Actually,
You
But
got
Slim's chances.
yes, Burb.
actually, because Alina isn't here, I could just cast regular level, Shield of Faith and protect everyone without having Alina there. Let's go.
Yeah. You guys would have won the fight, but you would have gotten pretty fucking injured. Not gonna lie. They were not gonna go down without a fight. And it would have been a tough
I would
fight.
want to have because they're nice people.
Wait,
Oh, so I'm the
Moonbeam.
problem. Yes, you are the problem. No.
And
Am I the
where's
drama?
the stat block?
Anyways, we're still going, right?
I'm waiting for JT. He's getting me something.
So
While I'm waiting for JT, I will be right back. You guys can talk amongst yourselves.
damn, I was gonna mention to the guys that they caught a fucking werebear.
No.
You didn't catch a
Did you
werebear.
know
Or
that in like
werebear.
actual D&D lore, werebears are considered like very, very good? Well, they are like neutral good alignment, but they're actually considered very good in any community because they have such a strong control over their transformation that they are able to actually teach other species how to control theirs. All right, I'll be right back.
So
Interesting.
she did come in handy for releasing her.
Maybe. I hope.
Like I said, I'm hoping for like a Resident Evil 4 type of thing. Because in the beginning, if you release the dog instead of killing it, when you're fighting this giant ass like Cyclops thing, the dog comes in last minute and helps take a bit of the damage. Because it's one of those, Blank will remember this for later.
Anyways, that was an inspiration wasted. I'm sad now.
I'm back.
They should have just played it off as if like, why the fuck are you joking?
Probably. Anyways.
We should kill them right here, right now.
JT, did you miss the entire conversation of if they were about to fight us and we would have probably almost died?
No, we wouldn't have.
You underestimate the bone-breaking chicken.
There's 2 of us and 1 of them. If we're using ratios, it would have been easy.
I'm sorry, I had to mute it because there was a very offensive meme that someone sent to me. And
Oh my god.
That's mood.
Just
I just need
move
to have
Kenneth back onto his body in the roll 20.
No.
It is his ancestral home. You should have drawn him a body, and now you pay for it in blood.
Bowie is going to eat him with whatever she's holding.
wait, what? Who?
Roll 20.
Oh.
Here, fine, I'll make something that's slightly more accurate.
The thing is supposed to be a mace.
There. Is that better?
No. Onto your body. I put so much time and effort into that. Look at it. Look at the weak back lines because your back is giving out because you didn't draw yourself a body. This is what
He is
happens when you
old
don't
and
draw yourself a
frail.
body.
Weak is accurate, smelly is not. He is a bird, he preens. There's a reason why there's a horde of feathers in the cart.
You smell like old people, the elderly.
So home ownership and decent retirement?
No, prune juice and bitterness.
Yeah, I see that. And also, him and Bowie were the only 2 who really used the bath feature in Eupharis's place. Touche. Also, Burr, but that GIF you sent is actually slightly incorrect because nobody likes washing a calendar. Then you have to wash those things, you get the suds stuck in there and you can't really rinse it off, and then it's so big it's hard to get it under the sink or like the faucet.
Guys, I have found it.
What?
The Bowie cooking show. Yike.
Why did I half expected it was that one scene from The Cat in the Hat where they're making cupcakes and the one part of him cut his tail off.
Oh,
no.
god.
No. This is definitely the Bowie's cooking show, because dear lord. Oof. Anyways, while we were waiting for Peach, yike. Sorry, my brain is just like shut off at like oof.
You're fine.
Like it shut off at like the fucking rope chasm thing. That's where it shut off.
Means you forgot to
Yeah,
turn on
I'm
the
lucky. Yeah,
fucking
the roadcast
stove.
in my brain also showed off there, and I just went to Instagram and I was like, "Hey, what's happening?" Huh?
Today's recipe couldn't get any easier. Omelets. Can you hapless fuckwits at least handle that?
Dear lord. Ah. That's disgusting. Dear lord. Yeah,
And
but
if it's liquid, you forgot to turn on the fucking stove.
this is my brain. Yep. It's also like almost 1 a.m. Holy shit. Damn. This is also my brain.
It's everybody's brain. If you have ADHD.
You're probably French. Dear lord.
Next thing we know, we found out Peach passed out.
Wait, what?
I said next thing we find out is Peach passed out.
Next
dear
time on Calamus.
Peach finally wakes back up. That's a mood. If I don't acknowledge it, it didn't happen. The entirety of Kenneth.
Your fucking face.
That's a mood. You went, oh yeah, totally. Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure this is just everyone at the moment.
Oh.
Man, fucking Travis touched
Kenneth.
Yep, pigeons just drop like that sometimes.
Yeah, they do.
Apparently Doom was in New York at one point and he picked up a pigeon and had it in his hands for like 45 minutes until one of his classmates finally called it out.
Wait,
Huh.
what?
Yeah, Doom picked up a pigeon in New York once and held it for like 45 minutes as they were walking around. It took one of their classmates 45 minutes to be like, hey dude, why do you have a pigeon?
And the pigeon did nothing.
Yes, apparently the pigeon didn't care. If you're in New York, the pigeons do not give a fuck. You could just easily just walk over to one and just scoop it up.
Holding a pigeon.
So, like, genuinely, pigeons are
Yes.
so used to people that they don't give a fuck.
That's amazing. I love that so much.
Like legit, they were just in New York and I think they're just walking around like Times Square or something. Horde of pigeons just on the ground. He just walks over, picks one up, and just holds it. The pigeon's just like, oh cool, free ride.
It's like, you're mine now.
All
It
right.
took 45 minutes for somebody to finally notice.
Naughty Buckus Bunkus. What a good idea. Oh, detective.
Kill him.
Limb.
All right, JT, you had something for me? JSTS?
Yeah, I've got a swift kick up the ass for allowing Mountain Dew slander next last session.
Oh, not again.
Look,
All
if we
right.
can't make the other joke, we have to stick with the Mountain Dew.
For a fourth
No,
month,
I do the Mountain Dew.
at the end of
Yeah.
each hour, we have to make a Constitution save. The DC is 10, plus 1 for each hour past 8 hours. On a failed saving throw, the character suffers 1 level of exhaustion.
Yay.
What?
Basically, every hour that we travel over 8, we have to make a Constitution save, and if we fail, we get exhausted.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I'm willing to risk it because I'm based like that.
I feel like the version of Kenneth getting exhaustion points is, oh my god, my fucking feet hurt. Because he doesn't sleep.
Oof. I'm looking at the stat block that Lois and I made for these two characters. If you guys fought them, you would have a nice, fun time.
A mock
Not a
fight.
bad time, but a pretty fun time for me.
All I have
Maybe
to do is
just a
just
mock
cast
fight
silence
one shot.
first.
What?
All I have to do is just cast silence first. That's it. Let's go. They're done.
I mean, it would get rid of one of them, not the other one.
Yeah. One
All right.
spell character is already.
You would also
Okay.
get rid of
Yeah.
most of Kenneth's
Okay.
cantrips.
Okay.
Sorry.
Anyways, what we doing? You guys are leaving?
Bowie's,
Maybe
sorry. Bowie's going to inform the hunters that they managed to catch a werebear in one of their traps near the ridge. So yikes. She released it and then they ran off. So, oof. Bowie's just gonna notify the hunters of that. So,
Yes, so
appreciate
the
it.
people
That it
who
was
could
still there.
easily kill us.
Wish
Got it.
curses, and he looks to the other and says, "I told you, you fucking forgot one." And he's just like, he just kind of like rolls his eyes a bit and mutters, "I make one fuck up, and suddenly everything is my fault." Obviously, they're just like playfully bickering.
You just hear
maybe
Kenneth
our
all the way in the
party's smart.
background. Mood.
I just hope that releasing them doesn't, bite us in the ass later. But oh well. Yikes.
So you can call it a Evil 4 type of thing happening, but that's just me.
So yeah.
All right.
We're literally
we
just spent, like,
continue.
5 minutes doing our neutral ground.
Mm-hmm. So you guys are leaving?
On the road again.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. I'm getting pinged in like several servers. Peachy Jesse.
It's so weird hearing
The
you say
Jesse.
Jesse.
Huh?
It's so weird hearing you say the name Jesse.
Jesse. We don't talk about Jesse. We don't talk about Bruno. All right. So Swish was truthful as you guys are leaving. He the way he described the tracks going down to a wooded area was completely truthful. You guys follow the tracks down, and the hill that you are on dips down into a foresty area, and you are just simply following it. It's not too heavily wooded just yet, so you're still able to continue on the trail without much issue. Every now and then you'll lose it for a second. Every now and then you'll lose it for a split second, but then someone will go, "Oh hey, look, there it is."
And they look what?
So, oh look, Lois, I swear to God.
Lois, stop distracting the Dion. That's our thing.
Anus in the underground. Oh my God. They
Stream, I'm
gonna.
so sorry for how much we get off topic. We all have ADHD. That's all unchecked.
Alright.
Alright.
Hold on. Lois is distracting me.
If you managed to stick with us for 71 episodes so far, stream, I applaud you.
Lois, I swear to God. Alright.
And how you
All right.
manage.
Alright. Listen, okay. You follow the trail. It goes like the hill goes down just a bit more, and this is where it gets a bit more thick. And as you go down, you can hear water again moving. The farther in you go, the brush gets thicker. It's thorny. However, you do not lose the trail as you are able to find traces of Alina's fur, as there are chunks stuck on the the thorns. As you continue on, it does seem a bit like odd that you're only just now seeing chunks of fur because before now you haven't. Lois, I see that. Stop it. You about a few more feet down the path, you are able to see like why you now see thorns. The dip goes steeper down a good 45-50 feet because you're like, as you go down, it goes into a valley, kind of like a basin. So as you go down, you are in a bowl basically. As you all, I'm going to assume, I don't want to like assume what you're doing. Are you guys following the trail down as this is where she's obviously going?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure. I didn't want to like assume and you guys like, no, we're gonna go this way. Okay.
Psych, time to go back.
Stike, we're gonna go kill those guys real quick. Anyway.
Various ideas.
No. You guys are able to follow the trail down. Since you were not in a rush, unlike hold on. Lois? You God damn it. Lois, you can't do this to me. I have ADHD so bad. Hang on, hold on.
I know there's a patting Lois emoji. Where's the whacking Lois emoji?
I know you're fixing things after you were fucking with me. I'm gonna get back on topic now. Like I said before, the hill goes down into like a basin, like bowl, basically. A good few feet as you guys are going down. You slip every now and then, so you're able to see why there are suddenly fur fucking everywhere, because it's very obvious that someone fell and slid all the way down. And fur is like everywhere because I said before, there's thorns everywhere. You see fur just anywhere you look in this pathway going down where this person fell, there's fur. There are skid marks all the way down as this ground here is very soft, so you could probably tell that when it rains, it floods this area, so the dirt here is always very soft. I want everyone to go ahead and roll me a perception check. Yeah, no, quite literally what Lois just posted. You're able to probably infer that someone fell down.
Got 26.
Man, today's not Booey's day, is it?
That's fine. Bowie's probably fucking exhausted, dude.
22.
All right. Who got the highest? Okay, so Darius and Kenneth are gonna spot this. The other two are not. Hold on. I'm a liar. Everyone but Bowie notices this. At the bottom of the bowl, you finally get there. The skid marks, the fur, it stops here. At the bottom of the pathway that you're going down is a broken, fallen down like small tree, and you are able to see that there's blood all over it. As well as there's a part of it that used to be like a kind of thick branch. It's completely snapped off, and the end of it looks quite sharp, and it's covered in blood and fur. It does not take you any checks. You were able to infer that Alina fell down this hill and impaled herself
Oh.
on this branch.
No.
You can tell that she has removed it, as the other piece of the branch is about a good foot away from it. There is now blood. As before, you were following her trail because of paw prints and fur. You are now on the trail again, as there is just blood everywhere.
How fresh is this?
I had my
Hang
first
on.
instinct was to say don't eat it.
Oh my gosh.
No, this time, because it's not in the water, she can actually just feel it and check how dry it is and stuff.
Lois DMs, how old do you think this blood is? Because they're, you know. Okay, this blood is about 10 hours old. Also, at the same time, I need everyone to roll a con save for your first thing. I don't know how this
How many
works,
is it
so
older than the one that we ran into earlier?
We traveled for longer.
because you guys have been
Ow.
traveling for longer.
My brain's not my brain's thinking, okay, as we get closer, the time would tick down, and I'm
Well,
Yeah.
you stopped for a good hour for a short rest.
Calamus is a creature.
Eating.
I make it my slayer's prey. He has supernatural defense against the cruel machinations of God. I'm making my slayer's prey and then jump off a cliff. Will supernatural defense protect me from that?
No idea, man. No idea.
You can go. You can try.
Oh, what?
21.
Why? No.
Oh my god.
No.
There you go, Peach.
Oh my god.
It's
Hold
looks
on.
like
What did I need you to do? What was I asking you to do?
Con.
Con saves.
Oh my god. Okay, so as a DM, as a person, I know this is bad, as a DM, I have no idea how
I have inspiration. Could I use that to reroll?
JT, help me.
Fucking cursed item.
JT, help. I don't know what these rolls mean.
Look,
If
Oh,
you fail, you
exhaustion.
get 1 level of exhaustion.
Okay, what's the save? I don't know, man. I don't do exhaustion points.
The DC is 11 right now. Next time we roll, it'll be 12.
Oh, okay, so the bird puncher and buoy have 1 level of exhaustion.
damn.
No, I have disadvantage in ability checks now. Ah.
Haha.
It's only disabilities. That's it.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, disadvantages. Oh well. That's it.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna continue. I apologize. Wait, hang on, before I do, someone asked me a question before I had you do this roll. What was the question? Or did I already answer the question?
We already answered the question.
You already answered it. 10 hours.
Okay,
old.
cool. You follow the trail for 10 feet or so, and you see a kind of like a larger. It's a rock. It's literally just a rock, on the pathway that Lino had taken, and you can see clear as day. No rolls needed at all. On the rock is a bloody paw print from a werewolf hand. It's like she's obviously weak at this point, and hand covered in blood. It's like dragged like really weakly, lazily across the rock, like she couldn't quite keep balance. You can tell at this point probably close to death from just the sudden amount of blood loss compared to all the other blood that she's already lost on the trail here. You can tell that near the end of the paw print on the rock, the paw print became a handprint, so that she probably lost unconsciousness here, woke up, and then kept going, as that's why her paw print turned to a handprint. So as you are traveling down the trail now after the rock, you are 100% certain that Alina is now back as Alina and is no longer a werewolf. Before you guys have any chance to roleplay, gonna continue. You continue on the path a bit. Would you go a bit more urgently now or no?
Yeah.
I think we
That's
might take
definitely
some
picking up
upgrades.
speed.
Hang on, what, JT?
I think we still can't, unless you guys don't want to because you're tired. I think we can still go quickly without penalty also because I'm a natural explorer.
Yeah.
If we're still in my
Our only
favorite terrain.
penalty is our ability checks right now.
Yeah, let me check. It says we have -5 to passive wisdom, but we might not even get that because I'm so amazing and sexy.
All right. A few feet away from where you guys are currently, small creek. You see an impression in the grass where a person, presumably a humanoid body, would have been curled up in the grass. There is dried blood here, and you can tell that she probably lay down here and for quite a while she was unconscious. So she probably passed out around the rock, didn't make it 5 feet before passing out again. However, on the other side of the creek, you can tell that Alina is not there, and the footprint you see are not Alina's, as they are massive, giant wolf paw prints. Very obviously not natural wolf prints. You can, as you look where the paw prints go, it's a very shallow creek. You can walk right across it. It's not big at all. The paw prints head deeper into the woodland. Do you follow? Because this is obviously on Alina's trail.
You know what? Kenneth's actually gonna he's gonna pick up his speed and start going, just praying that since she looked so injured that she's somehow okay, and hoping that because she's injured, maybe she hasn't gone too much further. He's picked up speed without thinking.
Yeah, a lot of follow tracks too.
Yep. Have to pick it up.
Lois, you're a dork. Jesus Christ, Lois. I want to mute you. All right. You follow the footprints across the creek about 15, 20 feet, and you start to hear loud rustling in the brush and deep growling. Hang on. You see, I'm not gonna make you roll because the thing shows itself to you. If it had not shown itself, if it had not made a sound, you would have walked beside it without ever knowing it was there. Slowly, a massive werewolf slowly stands up. Once it stands up fully, it is at 11 feet tall, towering over all of you. It is perfectly camouflaged. It is covered in plants and moss.
Oh no.
And it looks like a werewolf that was made from the actual earth. Before any of you have a chance to speak or do anything, the werewolf speaks to you. It is a feminine voice, and it's very mangled. When she speaks, it is mixed in with a growl, but her voice also sounds very hushed at the same time, like an old wound, kind of, that is affecting her voice. It's not purely hostile either. It's just more of just a warning kind of tone. And she asks you what you are doing here.
So, who wants to go first?
Since I'm pretty sure Kenneth is now in the lead, I guess he would. So he would just like slowly hold up his hands and she's like, "We are looking for a friend. She's severely injured. That's all we're trying to do. We're sorry to cross into your territory."
I really want Boo to make a comment, but yikes.
What's the comment?
Huh. She kind of looked like my buddy Sylvanus, but oh well.
Did
That's
you
what
actually
she's
make
gonna
that?
say. She's actually gonna fucking say that. Fuck it.
Oh, damn.
I know Sylvanas.
Huh. Well, shit.
She looks
Now.
she looks at the four of you, her eyes slowly going over each and every one of you. She takes several deep breaths, smelling you, and then gives a snort and a shake of her head. She turns around and starts to walk away. And without looking over her shoulder or anything, speaks to you and says, "If you want to find your friend, follow me. If not, don't. I don't particularly care." And keeps going.
Fuck it, Kenneth follows without hesitation.
That's
I
my only lead.
I'll follow.
Darius, you okay?
kind
You okay with this?
What other option has Alina given us? He's going in the shit now.
Yep.
I kind of hesitate for like a moment physically, but then I immediately follow. Like, okay, we're just following this random person. Let's go.
Follow the big werewolf, mommy. Let's go.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Bird, I love you so much. You follow this giant werewolf, and she leads you to this. It's loading in spectators. She leads you to a tree that is kind of using its roots have grown into a like kind of rock alcove, so it's made a pretty nice, decent cave. All of you can walk pretty much straight into it, except for Darius. You have to duck a little bit to get inside. The werewolf shows you to the shelter, and all of you can see inside. You see Alina lying there, completely unharmed, by herself. She stops you from entering, however. Like, she's down on all fours now in front of the entrance. Alina is currently unconscious. Not dead, just unconscious. Even on all fours, she still towers over all of you pretty much. Her eyes might be eye level with Darius. Her head is eye level with Darius's head. But she looks at all of you. She will inform you that Alina is badly hurt and will need time to recover, at least from her physical injuries. She tells you that her mental injuries will scar her and will last for quite some time. And she tells you that she will never be the same child that you knew before. And kind of like says it in a nasty tone near the end. Like, obviously she knows who you are. She knows what you've done. You can infer this from her tone and the way she's looking at you. So
Well,
she's not too.
Well, then our following attacks us.
But after she says this, she turns, and as you as you watch her walk into the woods, she completely disappears. It's not like she teleported, but she's so well camouflaged that even while she's moving, she's just gone.
Now, question. Is Alina still injured, or has the injuries been treated somewhat?
Peach said they're fully treated, just
Fully treated?
she's
Hmm.
unconscious. Physically, she's fine. Mentally, she's fucked.
Hmm.
What is the Lois trying to say?
Oh, this is a crying cat. Eh.
Give me just a second, guys. Lois, I thought you could type faster than this.
Damn.
Burp, go ahead and say what you're going to say.
Well, Bowie's still gonna have, medical supplies at the ready. She's immediately, kneeling down, going through her fucking backpack, getting the healer's kit out, along with healing potions and Alina's potion as well, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
We cannot enter the den, can we?
No, you can. The werewolf is gone.
Okay. Bowie is immediately going to take the silver short sword out of her, thing,
Yeah.
just toss it in the ground, doesn't even care where it's going, and she's going to, enter the den with medical supplies at the ready, just in case if something does happen.
Wait. So I'm gonna go. Alina, are you awake?
Give me a second. Hang on. I did not finish my notes, but you know what? Hang on. Yeah. Before Alina says anything, Bowie, as you are the closest one to her now, you are able to see this. The rest of you are able to as well, but Bowie has a bit of a better look as she's right there now. Once you arrive and view the shelter, again, Bowie has a better view of this. Alina looks very pale. Bowie, as you get closer, you can see that she looks paler than you had originally seen and looks quite weak. Her head, Bowie, is propped up on a rock, like a slanted rock, like a pillow to keep her head elevated. She has dried blood on her. However, most of it seems to have been washed off. She looks unharmed that you can see, just very physically weak. Now, you guys may resume. I apologize. Go ahead, Lois.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna give it a second. But yeah, like as well, I will put out like a design detail as well. While her skin is injured, and you can see any wounds that you guys have, of course, but magical, sword, whatever. Her clothing is not, due to the fact that it changes with her form. So her clothing is entirely unharmed, despite the fact that her body is very much damaged. She is a bit further back in the cave on like a bed. She is breathing, obviously. And it's not to like she's asleep or unconscious. And I'm gonna ask: are you guys just going in? Are you going in one? Are you going in? Are you doing it one person going in? Are you all going in? Are you making sound?
Well, well, since Bowie is the closest, she's not gonna, take shit from anyone anymore. But, oof. Okay, so guys, Alina's resting. Best give her some space. She's also extremely pale, most likely from all the blood that we saw. So, does she look cold?
You could say that she looks pale. Like she's had a lot of blood loss.
Okay.
I would say it's like cold as in like the shivers, as in like she's actually cold. But at the same time, blood loss also does mean the fact that she's more likely to be cold because, you
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
there's no warmth in her body. Or there is, but not as much.
Well, since they don't have blankets on them, Bowie's immediately going to take off her fucking, whole ass robe and stuff like that, and she's gonna toss it elsewhere, and she's going to direct people. Darius, do you mind checking if she's okay? Also, put this on her, just in case if she's cold and stuff. Losing a lot of blood would cause that, it seems.
Darius will silently do so.
I got a question for JT. Are you going in stealthily, or are you just going in normally?
Of course, I'm going in stealthily. I don't want to deal with depressed werewolf child with me.
Well, that gives you to roll a stealth check. I'm gonna use my cool dice for this.
13.
Oh fuck! Let me give me just a second.
I like to use my last inspiration to give him advantage. Sorry.
The long voice stole your spot.
All right. So as you approach and you try and do it quietly, you know it's a very twiggy, rocky area. I rolled a fucking dirty 20, by the way, and it's still still bushes, and you just hit something, just trying to be too quiet, maybe, I don't know, and she wakes up, but it's like at first it's kind of like the rubbing, like she kind of like moves her head a bit and kind of opens her eyes very slightly. Both are again back to the normal in quotation mark colors that you're used to. No, both amber, just the one amber, one green. And at first, like, she kind of like has her eyes half open, half closed, and just looks at you. But it takes her a second as she's registering, and then realizes, oh shit, pretty much. Realizes it's you, and very quickly jumps up, although, jump up for her at the moment is extremely weak movement. She is lethargic, she can barely move, but still manages to grab her bow and she draws it, looking terrified.
Sit down now.
Damn.
She's shaking, but she's backing up slowly, but still keeping her bow drawn.
Is Darius the only one in there right now, or is Bowie still in there as well?
What?
Lower your weapon and sit down. We didn't come all this way to kill you.
She doesn't.
Are you stuck?
She doesn't truly look like she believes that.
Gucci.
What you want? I came here to help. Guess I shouldn't have. We wanted to give this to you. He tosses through the cloak.
She hits.
And Darius is just gonna walk out.
Ooh. She hits the wall of, like, whatever you want to call it, and just kind of slides down, her bow eventually dropping from her hands. Looking just distant. Holding her side in particular.
On exiting the cave, Darius is gonna go over to Bowie. I wasn't able to check her, but she's healthy enough to draw a bow, so can't be too injured. You're welcome to go in and check yourself, but I would recommend it. Adele should react any better.
No
Yeah.
thanks. So is he saying this loud enough for the rest of us to hear?
I imagine so.
Yeah.
I don't know if I assume we're all clustered together.
Darius, if I'm being honest, you're probably the only person that's best seeing her right now. You two are the closest.
He doesn't seem in the mood. I'm not going to force it.
We just had a fight nearly to the death. Of course, it doesn't seem like it right now. Trust me, it wouldn't go any better if I went in, if Kenneth went in. I don't know. I mean, maybe Bowie, but I don't know. You two, you have an understanding of each other. I don't know how, I don't know when it
I thought
happened,
we
but I
did.
can just tell.
Regardless, I'm not leaving. I say we set up camp here at the very least. Maybe when she's more in a mind to listen, I'll go back in. She needs time right now.
That we can agree on.
After a few seconds, she does actually leave the cave after hearing all the voices. And she is standing up, albeit weakly. And she's looking at every one of you like terrified.
I kind of nudged Darius forward a bit.
Sorry,
Just
the mental
like,
image is
"Ayo."
a push.
No, I just
I
fucking
mean-
like, yeet! No.
I
I just
nudged
kind of, like-
Darius. So do I roll for shove?
No. I kind of like elbow him with my arm a little bit.
There's literally Bowie that's just right in front of the fucking den, so
It's like to her, it's like seeing ghosts. So that's like her face is like seeing a ghost. It doesn't seem
Kenneth
real.
is nowhere near.
Yeah,
So.
it doesn't seem real. It doesn't seem. It's, you know, she's very dazed from just everything. She's obviously weak. Like even with Bowie there, like she's looking at, but it's like there's no like concept of distance. It's just like you're here, you're here, you're here. What the fuck?
is it possible for Bowie to get Alina's attention just for a little bit?
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to. God damn it, I can't snap. God damn it. Well, Bowie's gonna. Thank you. Bowie's gonna snap at Alina for a little bit and then just present her a flask of holy water, healing holy water. Hopefully that'll help, right?
She looks at the flask and very shakily puts her hand, like she's also like kind of hesitating like a little bit. She kind of like puts it forward, drags it back a little bit, puts it forward, and puts it on your hand and pushes it away, and just shakes her head.
Look, I'm not sure how long you've been going, but you definitely need to eat and drink something.
When you mention
You-
eat, she puts her hand over her mouth and kind of suddenly looks really sick.
Yeah. Anyways, we'll stay here for as long as we need. But we're gonna come with you no matter what, just so you know.
She takes a step back, really kind of like dazed and confused and looks petrified of you guys. She looks even more scared than the day you met her.
Well, after saying all of that, Bowie is actually going to just collapse against the den, put her, rest her head against the wall and just take a short cat nap while saying, Nami no Sayahagi. No one's gonna understand that, by the way. But I will DM you guys the messages if you want.
Yeah.
Would Peach like to know as well?
Nah. I think I'd let you just use my imagination.
All right.
Kenneth wouldn't hear it, so.
Each would like to know.
All right.
Also, I'm not gonna lie. I zoned out a bit because I was doing something.
It's just intense roleplay. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You're fine.
I want to give it a good 10-ish minutes, and then we'll go ahead and wrap it up.
Yeah.
Because I know it's pretty late for everyone.
Sleep is for the
Should we
weak.
just start wrapping it up now then? Because you know it takes us like 20 minutes to wrap up.
Shut.
After Bowie, because she kind of like looks to Darius and Brooke, just like unsure. She obviously like is like gonna say something but can't or doesn't want to.
Are you gonna accept help or not?
There's a long pause as she's kind of like looking down to the floor, kind of like contemplating, before she kind of just takes a little sigh and gives the very small but weakest, very weak nod.
Barry's gonna hand her a healing potion. Drink it. All of it.
She swallows nervously, like, before kind of very even just taking off like the cap, she struggles because she just managed to do it, but even that it seemed very way too strenuous than it should have been for her. And she does manage to just manage to drink it all. She can't even like give you eye contact, or she can't even look at you.
You three. Start setting up camp. I'll take first watch for the night. You all like dinner on your feet.
Bowie's
Yeah.
already knocked out.
Brooke had already kind of slowly backed off and was about to start setting up camp.
Kenneth disappeared before you two walked into the cave.
Wait, they don't have the equipment to set up camp, do they?
Wait, no, we don't.
We can
You
make
don't-
shelters.
Wait, no, we do.
Well,
Wait, no, we have. I think we might have some things. We might have brought like some things.
Plus,
with
we
me, so I'll
do
set it up.
have a cave, guys, you know.
Yeah, we have a cave. We have enough rations to last us the trip back with Alina. So
Makeshift setup, considering we weren't expecting to have to stay a night.
and we can burn some of the silk rope for a campfire. Let's go.
No.
A forest.
I mean, if you
That's
don't want
just
fire,
as
remember,
big.
Kenneth can make light, but nobody wants
Please,
Kenneth's
I've
light.
already had
no.
enough to do with fire these days.
Oh, good. Oh no.
Nobody likes
Ah.
Kenneth's nightlight.
Get flamed.
But nobody means Darius.
Get flamed.
I would send it, but it's on my other phone.
No.
Oh, Darius is still gonna set up a tent regardless in case anyone chooses to sleep there. You guys can sleep wherever you please. I'll be taking first watch. Alina, sleep wherever you feel comfortable. But you're not leaving us again.
She gives a nod of acknowledgement, but again, she can't even look at you. She looks just ashamed. Before eventually she kind of like does like a 180 on her feet. Albeit, well, 180 is putting it lightly.
No one's gonna mention the werewolf hunters, the blight
No.
hunters.
Hell no.
No.
She's got enough trauma for 1 hour.
If they find us, they're dead meat.
I have a feeling that Alina's gonna run off if they don't know about them. So
And even if they do know about them, she would run off.
Yeah.
no,
It's a
but
lose-lose situation. Pick your battles. Do you want to fight that now, or do we want to do it a little later when everybody's well rested and healed?
I say we take a nap because we're in no state to leave. And if they don't come, we leave and they never find us again.
And if they do, we just be like, oh yeah, no, she died a long time ago.
Also, I will say, because she did 180 on her feet, she goes over to her stuff that's kind of stashed on the side, and grabs her journal, and does write like just a tiny little note on it, and folds it up, and I don't know. Okay, JT, Brooke, heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails.
Always tails.
Yeah, I guess I'm half heads.
Dragon tails, dragon
Tails.
Brooke is getting tails. Her head.
No. Yeah, she hands it's folded up, the note, but she does hand it to Darius, and she just kind of like takes some steps back and kind of like sits down like against a tree.
He's gonna put it in his pocket and continue setting up camp. Once he's through, he's gonna take it out and read it when he thinks she's not looking, at least.
She doesn't seem to be anyway. She seems to just kind of like put the note, given it, and then just kind of fucked off a bit to kind of find and just. She seems to be going to sleep against one of the little trees.
Are we good with wrapping it up now?
No, I'm going to
Oh my
read the
God.
note, and then I have one final thing.
I'll put it in
You
VC.
guys can chip in whenever you want. This is
I'm gonna
not
commit
me
murder.
moment.
Yeehaw, bitches.
Next thing you know, just kind of falling from the tree right above them.
Also, the note is in text roleplay. And everyone died. The end. Alina's note was
The
too.
last thing,
Bowie
Last
cannot
thing
see
I'm-
the note, so yikes.
Say then, JT.
the last thing I'm doing this session, I have to kind of cast alarm on the campsite, and I will not be including Alina in it. So if she leaves, I'll get mentally pinged. Let me make sure that's legal for the spell.
I think you'll get pinged if anyone enters or leaves.
Like Kenneth isn't too far away then.
It only says touches or enters. I'm just gonna make an alarm, but make it. I guess I'm not covering the camp. I'm just gonna make a ring, like basically a
Okay.
line around the camp, and that's my alarm. So if anything, if Alina goes through it, then it pings.
And then Alina goes over or under it. Yikes.
Alina gets a fucking shovel. Nah.
AKA, he put an electric fence that's in ground.
No electric fence to keep the dog in. What the dog doing? Is she running away again?
But anyway, it seems like all of us are just done because we left it at a very somber moment. So,
Yeah.
stream, thanks for coming and watching.
Don't
I have
mind
no
my
idea
fuck
how
up
you
for
guys
half the
managed to
stream.
stay with us for so long,
Neither do I.
but thanks for doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta be up for work in 5 hours.
Damn.
Lois! Bad.
I
I
get
have to be up in
sleep.
like 7, so I can't say anything, but still.
You say that.
I got college work that's due in 10 hours, so
We're all
If you
bad.
need help with that, I'm a really good BSer.
Let me go find
no,
someone to
it's
raid.
It's a full written essay, so
Who's on
You need help
my-
with that, I'm a really good BSer.
oof.
Who's...
Chat, I do not condone cheating. I legally am required to say this with my own degree. I do not condone
I
cheating.
condone cheating.
Paige!
Peach is condoning this for me. I cannot condone cheating.
I condone it all day long.
Thank you.
I condone
cannot
cheating
condone
with
that.
schoolwork, not on your partners. Don't be a dickhead.
Yes,
Yes.
especially that.
thank you, everyone. Good night. Farewell. Don't die.
Auf Wiedersehen, goodbye.
Don't die or
And
badly drawn buff dares is gonna appear in your fucking closet.
yeehaw, bitches.